Hello. I am the here. Oh god, my model isn't working. Why did my model stop just right then and there? What the hell? Oh, there it goes. It's good. Hi. That was weird. I don't know why I did that. Can we just point out the inconsistency of those three names at the top of the screen and that they're supposed to be universal? Or they're supposed to be uniform? Like, that just makes no sense. I have them set up so that they're uniform. And they're not uniform, and I don't know why, and I hate that they're not. That's so weird. I don't like it. Okay. We're doing more Hogwarts. The warts upon the Hoggus. Let us start up the Hoggus waters. Geology rocks, but geography is where it's... Wait, what? Oh, geology rocks, but geography is where it's at. That's witty. I like that. I did quite well in geography when I was in school. That was when they used to teach us how to read maps. No one knows how to read a map anymore. Can't even get maps anymore. Hello. Okay, I'm back. Do you guys like me? I did a little bit of customizing while we were off stream. Even though anytime I equip a new set of clothes, it goes away. But that's okay, kind of.
Revelio.
Revelio. What's that up there? There's a bell up there. I want to ding the bell. How do I get up there? Yeah. I saw you lurking, Axo. I had a suspicion that you were gonna get in there and throw shit at me.
Levioso.
Ding. Pot. Oh, broken pot.
Wingardium Leviosa.
I don't actually know how this works. That's how you spin. I'll do this. No, that's not how it does it either. Oh god, what have I done with the bell? Wait, the bell's at the top. We've got this. If I drop it there, is it gonna drop? Okay, that's fine. I don't know how to drive the Wingardium Leviosa yet. You're just gonna have to bear with me. It did show me, but I didn't actually take it into consideration because I didn't think about it actually being worth anything. I don't want to get eaten by the frog just yet. No froge. I want to repair these bells before I go anywhere, and I don't actually know how to Wingardium Leviosa things. Maybe there's a control scheme for Wingardium Leviosa? Mount, spells and actions. Hello, Laura. Is there like a tutorial? I guess we're just gonna have to fuck around and find out. That's alright, the bell's in a good spot.
Wingardium Leviosa.
So up and down, left and right is simple. That's not a drama. Q and E spins it around. V and F. Ah.
One up, one to go.
Very good, very good. Thank you.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Wingardium Leviosa. We fixed the owl bell. That is a dismal sound. Do I get nothing for fixing the bells?
Revelio.
That is bullshit. Alright, let's get chomped by the Froge. Is there a door in here? Or is this just a tower? I think this is just a tower. Yeah, I am the fixerizer. I fixerized it. Well, that's a shit bell. Oh, by the way, I took notice the other day. Find the remaining tokens that are around Hogwarts. I only have 5 more of these to get. That's wild, isn't it? Just me arbitrarily wandering around. It did not spawn a chest. There was no chest when that played. Unfortunately, there is something in there. Oh, it's a locked chest. There is something in here, but I don't know where it is. Like, I hear the chime, but I can't tell where it is. Side quest Tibs 100% confirmed. I think it's down somewhere. I don't think there's anything up. Yeah, no, it's down somewhere. I don't know where it is, though. I don't... Angry face.
Revelio.
I mean, I do appear to be doing side quests, but how is the game? Can you rate it already? I am enjoying it. That is probably what it is. Nah, the lock chests don't ping, I don't think.
Revelio.
Only those sort of, the scrolls ping, I think. Maybe something else, I don't know.
I'd wager Ravenclaw Tower has some of the best views in the castle.
Anyway, it's unimportant. I like the game, Laura, I'm gonna be honest. I find the game to be quite enjoyable, if I'm being 100% with you.
I'm convinced they've been called on
Revelio.
Although, I'll be honest, I watched a lot of people play this when it first came out, and I always thought that this looked like the sort of game I would like. So, for me, so... They have pillories in here. So for me to say that, yes, the game looks like the game is a game I enjoy, it doesn't surprise me, you know? It's just when I first saw it coming out, when it first came out, sorry, I wasn't, like, I didn't know anything about the Harry Potter world, really. I had never seen any of the movies. I had never had any experience with Harry Potter.
Revelio.
It was literally just... yeah. I have since been introduced to the world of the Harry Potter. That's true.
Wingardium Leviosa.
And yeah, suffice to say, I still have no idea what's going on, I'm going to be honest with you, but I do enjoy it. It is fun. I am still having a little bit of an issue with certain things, but for the most part, it's doing all right. Let's do that. Let me know if the stream quality drops at all, guys, because I am kind of trying to... I have narrowed down as to what was causing, like, the stuttering in the game. I have pulled it down to something, and... yeah, I'm sort of actively trying to not fix it, because I don't think that I'm going to be able to fix it. But I am trying to sort of minimize how much the game stutters and sputters and spits and yucks and all that sort of jazz. And so if I can make sort of little tiny changes that don't have any bearing on anything, that'll be great. But I don't know if I'm going to be able to do that or not. I'll do my best.
I'd like to see your parents' faces when they see your marks at the end of
I'm going to try and do this. I'm going to try and win this. We're going to do this.
Excellent.
Excellent.
Did it.
Oh, I missed them. No!
The castle must have been quite stately in its time. Made it.
I must take the #1 slot, guys. Do you know the rules? I still don't like the Star Wars ending credit music. That is a bit weird to me, but...
Excellent. Success.
Success.
Lost.
I don't think... that wasn't it, was it? I don't actually know what that time was versus my previous time. Oh, it was about the same. So yeah, unless I get a better... Unless I get a better broom, I'm probably not gonna be able to zoom better. Yeah, he hasn't got back to me about his broom upgrades, which is a bit annoying. Yeah, I need mallow sweet leaves. I might just dip back to town and grab some mallow sweet leaves. I don't know who actually has them. It might be her. Yeah, I don't think... Unless I get a broom upgrade, I'm going to beat that time. I mean, yes, I missed one group of, like, the boosts, but I don't... Like, what's that going to get me, honestly? If we're being real, what's that going to do? It's maybe going to dip me a couple of seconds? Maybe? Like, I need to push... What was it? 17 seconds off? I can't see it pushing 17 seconds.
Hope you're not here for a knotgrass sprig, because I'm not entirely sure I have them in stock.
It was... I need to beat 20, don't I? I was at 37. She does not have mallow sweet.
Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
I thought she had mallow sweet. Maybe she doesn't. Maybe it's the other one. Produce? That doesn't seem right.
My father always taught me to keep my wanders.
There are things that annoy me about the game, Laura. Certainly. Like when you sort of set what an item looks like. Timothy? I don't think he ever had marrow sweet, though. Because I bought a bunch of stuff when I picked up the stuff.
Oh, it's you.
But I don't think he ever had marrow sweet.
Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with. No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
I might need to actually look for those. Which is fine, that's not a huge issue. Yeah, but the big thing I don't like, specifically, is when you set your clothes to look like something, if you replace the gear you're wearing, it actually just, like, I don't know if that asylum mask was better or worse, but let's have a goosey. It's worse, so I can't. But if I were to swap to that asylum mask, like this hat, which is just an appearance, it would just get yanked off and I would replace it with the mask. I'll have a look. What did I say I needed? Was it mallow sweet? That's it, isn't it? Mallow sweet. I'll yank all this out and I'll just grab a bunch of mallow sweet then. There we go. Okay, what am I doing? I have 2 more assignments. I have to find remaining house keys. Grow and harvest fluxweed. Acquire all 3 plants, combat plants, and use out. Axel. And that's use an invisibility potion. Acquire and use a thunder brew potion. I might just buy a thunder brew potion. I think I have invisibility potions. Fluxweed. I don't know what the 3rd combat plant is, though. Oh, yes, I do. Alright, that's all growing. I'm just gonna have to fucking buy time for that. Let's go back to Hogsmeade and we'll just buy the potions I need because I'm not gonna fart around with them. I'll check if I have an invisibility potion and then I need the thunder something or other potion. I don't really know. Whoops. I don't have an invisibility potion. Oh, well, we now have cabbages in town. Don't question it. There's cabbages in town.
Following those potions to Madame Lawing saved me a lot of time and trouble.
Creates a storm around the drinker.
A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Alright. Do I need to use those in combat? Or can I just use them? Use the Thunder Brew potion against enemies. Alright, so I'm gonna have to find some enemies. Can I just get out of town this way? Yum.
Revelio.
Revelio. It's also a Merlin thing up here. Which appears to be flutterbys.
Try when I see one.
Actually, there's enemies up on the hill over there. I can just use the potions on them.
Lumos.
Come on, butterflies. We gotta go. Ooh. She sit there wiggling at me though, Axel. What the hell? Throw shit at me and then wiggle.
That's that. Settled.
I think that actually might be the last Merlin one I needed for like the next rank. Because I don't think the last one I tried to do I couldn't do because the ball was too heavy. It should tell me. I should have like a big pop-up in the middle of my screen if it is okay. Dog. So let's use the invisibility potion, and then we gotta use the thunderer potion. Jump. Drink.
Yes. Protego. Stupid.
Cabbage. I don't have any of the chompy plants. Scram! I don't know if that actually worked or not. I don't know if I have to use all three or if I could just use like...
Revelio.
I don't know if I have to use all three in the same fight or if I could just use all three like one after the other. I hope I don't have to use all three in the same fight, but... if I do, I do. There's not much I can do about it. All the side quests? I wouldn't really say I'm doing like all of the side quests. I do the Merlin things because they give me a little bit more inventory space, which is important because I have run out of inventory space twice now. So... that's a problem. Is that a black sheep? What was that? Oh, it was just a rock.
Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do?
Acquire all three combat plants and use them simultaneously. That answers that question. So I will have to wait for them all to grow and then use them. That's okay. I don't think I'll need all the talents anyway. Some of them are very playstyle specific, and I do not fall into those playstyles, so I'm not too fussed about not having enough talent points for everything. Like, there's a whole tree on fucking stealth, for instance.
Revelio.
I definitely don't care much about stealth.
Let's get this over with, shall we?
Well, he wasn't looking at snatched it. He's over, no?
So close.
Exploso!
Expelliarmus. Incendio.
Stop this at once!
Incendio. Levioso.
Forgot I swapped that because I was using that for something. Compringo. So all I've got to do now is really just fuck around for a little while until such time as my plans go. Actually, I might just go back to Professor Shah. I don't see a reason not to. Gets me a new spell, which I probably won't make much use of, but that's okay. I wish I could look down so I could see where I was going. Would be nice.
Everyone seems to fear Mr. Sharp.
brilliant work beating everyone at Cross 1.
Potions.
Have you finished your assignments?
I
I
have.
finished the tasks, Professor.
Well, well. I trust you are meticulous in your efforts. After all, shortcuts only ever lead to shortcomings.
I may have shortcutted.
Yes, sir, of course.
Good. Ordinarily, I'd say it's not my concern either way, but you...
I would.
I want to make sure
I
you're
would say
well
I took
prepared.
shortcuts. I didn't make
Talent
potions.
and
I definitely
resolve are a
just
potent
bought them
combination.
because I don't have the
It would be a
potion
shame
recipes
to
for
let that
either
go
of
to
them, but
waste.
that's okay.
Thank you, Professor.
Don't let it go to your head. Now, let's see how you fare with Defindo. Wand at the ready.
Defindo.
Focus. Defindo can be dangerous if you're not paying attention. Very good.
What do you mean very
It
good?
seems you have a grasp on Defindo. I would encourage...
What is Defindo?
once again to practice here in the classroom. For your sake and that of everyone else.
Red? Ah.
It's a pleasure to have a student who actually heeds instruction.
I encourage you to practice on the dummy in here. Buzz, buzz, buzz. Frustrating game.
As I mentioned earlier, Defindo can be versatile but dangerous. Good to see you continuing to practice.
Alright, I'm not practicing on you anymore, training dummy. You've fucking given me enough.
Defindo!
And then when I walk out into the school, I can just Defindo my heart away.
That was it. Half a bottle of flabbergasted leech.
Like, I don't understand why, when they want me to practice using it, they're just like, yes, practice using it. Here, have a fucking full cooldown. And then when you walk out the door, you can just spam it. Like, let me use it without a cooldown so I can actually sort of get a handle on what I can do with it instead of relying on a cooldown to fart around. Grow. I have to grow things. Everything should be grown. So I'll go back to the rumor requirement. Worst case scenario, they won't be grown, but they'll be just about grown. Yeah, so... I like how we've got chairs here, but I can't actually sit in any of the chairs. How rude.
Defindo!
Like I said, they'll be ready soon enough. Can I just fertilize this? Doesn't look like I can. I thought I bought fertilizer. Maybe I didn't buy fertilizer, because when I bought these tables, I spent all my money. So maybe I just kind of went, yes. A dung composter, you reckon? Get rid of these so I stop seeing shit pop up saying I've got new things. Oh, hang on a minute. Yeah, fancy Ravenclaw. Let's remind ourselves who we are. Oh, I don't like that. Why can't you just let me put that where I want to put it? Instead of hard up against that. Fuck it. You know what? That's where it's going. Except that one's in a different spot. I hate it. Thank you. Why are you in a different spot? I know exactly why it's in a different spot, because the fucking door frame is off. The door frame isn't the same size, look. Oh, that's fucking... No, it's not forcing me to space it. I can put it right next to it. The door frame is off. Look at it. Like, I'll just pick this up. Look. That is infuriating. I don't even have OCD and that's infuriating. Oh, you are a prick of a game. Oops, that's not what I wanted. Oh well. I was trying to be very class fancy. I couldn't be class fancy because the game is just like, yeah, nah, fuck your OCD. You'll put shit where I tell you you'll put shit. Anyway, what was I doing? Something about a dung thingamabobber. Chopping station. Scientific dung composter. I need to purchase it. Are these ready yet? Alright, cool. Track quest. Acquire all 3 combat plants, 1, 2, 3, and use them in combat simultaneously. Where can we use them in combat simultaneously? Let's just go out here. Surely to God I can find something all the way out here that I can use. Yep, there's enemies right out the door. Scram!
Defender.
Done. Hogwarts. The Mandragora is the most jarring thing in the world. You just pull it out of your pocket and it just starts scramming. Just ready. There's a chest on the map here, and every time I walk past it, it throws me off, because I see it on the map, and I'm like, I don't know where you are. No dirty jokes about the little wrinkly fella I pull out of my pocket. Gonna talk to everybody's favorite redhead, it seems.
Perhaps a hybrid. Bouncing tentacular.
I've finished the activities you assigned me, Professor Garlic.
Wonderful.
Professor
I hope
Garlic,
you
an
gained
original
a
name.
greater appreciation for the flora in our lives. I am forever enraptured by it. Just yesterday, I spent hours pruning my self-fertilizing shrubs and flutterby bushes. Didn't realize how long I'd been at it until the sun began to set.
Yeah, I
Well,
did
if
the
there's
last time
one
I
thing
came
I'd
in
love
here.
to see more than my plants thriving, it's one of my students doing the same. Now, ready to learn flipendo? Chin up, keep a light grip, and it's all in the wrist. Let's see you give it a go.
I really don't think I'm going to use Flipendo, I'm going to be
will want
honest.
to focus with this spell. Nothing as mortifying as knocking back a colleague when all you wanted to do was move a few pots.
I feel like Flipendo is a spell that I'm only going to use
Wonderfully
when I
done.
absolutely have
If
to.
you'd like to practice a bit more, you're welcome to do so here in the greenhouse. Just mind
Revelio.
the plants, please.
Flipendo.
I just don't see why that would be particularly beneficial versus, say, any other spell I have in my vast assortment of spells. Like, say, what is Flipendo versus Depulso, for example? I mean, yeah, they float for a little while afterwards, but Depulso yeets them further.
Revelio.
That's true, I suppose. Is that locked? That's locked. I really need to learn how to pick locks or something.
Defendo.
It's worth a try. You're not currently tracking anything. Well, let's start tracking this, I guess, because I truthfully have no idea where the rest of the keys are without actually looking it up, so if I happen across one, I'll sort it out. If I don't happen across one, then I won't sort it out. And I'm willing to wager that some of them are behind locked doors anyway, so...
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented Floop.
Could you remind me how the Daedalian keys work again?
Oh.
When you...
Speak
I
of
hope
the
you
devil.
follow, son.
I mean, I'm doing my best. But that's not true. I was gonna say I'm doing my best to try and find all the dead alien keys, but I'm really not. If I happen across one, yes, I will chase it back to wherever the heck its source is, but beyond that, I typically don't go out of my way to find them.
Revelio.
I was hoping to see you.
You was hoping to see me?
You're back.
Finally. Minister Spavin talks more than he listens. Ranted on and on about rogue dragons. Wouldn't listen to a word about goblins. Speaking of which...
Listen, Professor. So much happened while you were away. Your friend, Mr. Ollivander, sent me an owl asking for help finding an heirloom wand that was stolen from him.
He did he?
And so I went to the owlery like he said, and there were all these statues.
What do you mean, statues? In the owlery?
Yes, which led me to a secret hideout where I found Richard Jackdaw's
It's a good story, this one, isn't it?
Who on earth is Richard Jackdaw?
He was a student here long ago. Anyway, he told me about a secret cavern.
Anyway.
I went there, and right next to Jackdaw's skeleton, I found the missing pages.
You found the pages?
I did. And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, when I found the pages, I found the location on the map. Believe it or not, it's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised? Shall we?
I was hoping you'd say that. Oh, and we'll need to bring the book.
Oh, so the book wasn't in my possession, it was in somebody else's possession. Understandable, have a nice day.
The room is called the Map Chamber, by the way. And a portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there. Revelio!
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting him. How did this Jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
Peeves.
Everybody's so happy to meet Peeves.
To think it was beneath us all this time.
I don't like the floor in the middle of this room. It's very deep.
This looks promising.
Thonk. It does the big thonk. Nice hat. Thank you, Until. I thought it was a nice hat, or as nice as a hat I can get. Are you stepping on it?
There's Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And, of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent.
What did we just notice the paintings?
If only you were here to see this.
Nobody knew this was here, really? Yeah, apparently.
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the Map Chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability, the potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete on your own. Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
I do recall seeing the memory, but I don't remember all of the details.
My friend Charles and I spoke of the portkey and of trials we'd created for one who could see traces
I was hoping he'd
of
give me a
ancient
recap.
magic. Charles is another of the keepers, a designation we gave ourselves centuries ago, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden. Until perhaps now.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room, none of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials themselves. The fact that you have come this far, however, bodes well. The trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret for so long does not fall into the wrong hands. They will test your abilities, both innate and learned. But of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what you choose to do with all that we share. You will need patience. The trials have much to teach you. It will take time.
Okay.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time.
We have waited this long, Professor Fig. Surely a few more.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault at Gringotts. We may already be too late.
This is grave news indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
Then, in the light of your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished, we shall begin. You will find the location of the first trial marked on the map below you. Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed only by one with our ability.
That makes sense.
Shall we have a look? I know that tower. It's not far. You may have seen it yourself.
Isn't it the Allery?
It looks familiar. Perhaps your young friend is more well-traveled than you might think.
As your mentor, the least I can do is go ahead to make sure it is safe.
I like how this
Join me
secret
as soon
talk.
as you can.
I'll find you at the tower as soon as I can.
Until then,
I would like a proper
be careful.
wizard hat instead
and
of
do not tell anyone where
this
you're going.
burlap sack that I'm wearing on my head. That is not... Is that the Allery? That is not the Allery. Looks like a what? Is it? With all the spotties, I can't actually tell what's what on this map.
It's time you learned, Glacius, the freezing spell. It is an efficient way to cool down a heated situation.
Everybody is
But
talking
first,
to me.
I will need you to complete a few tasks. Once you have done that, come and see me.
Wait, my broom teacher is teaching me spells now? Pop balloons. I can do that. Let's go to Hogsmeade, and I will just... fuck it. And then I'll just walk out of Hogsmeade. Oh, thank you for the hip house, Reggie. And then I will just try and find these balloons in my own time. What's going on, Reggie? Are you winning at the thing? The thing that you do? Whoosh. If you collect all the balloons, you get a gobstone, maybe? Can I just drive through them? Hell yeah. Someone's setting up a store there. Hang on. I want to know what that store is. I'm curious, because they just put that up literally there. Cue in Rainbow Road music while popping balloons.
Back. Ranrock and his loyalists will think twice.
Hello. Do you have anything for sale?
That I do, but what's a student like yourself doing out here?
Just exploring the countryside a bit.
Aye. Nice to break the routine now and then. Bit of a wanderer myself, in fact. Name's Leopold Babcock, and I am indeed here to sell. Now,
I didn't actually ask who you were. I just wanted you to sell stuff.
Wander, I cannot understate the importance of keeping some Wigan. I wouldn't dare set foot in a place like the Forbidden. What do you say, my young friend?
Something to consider.
Aye, let me know if...
Thank you. Stop talking. I wish to see what you've got to sell. Brooms! Oh. Expensive broom.
Thank you for your patronage.
I'm going to buy the rest of those. Skyside.
It's been a pleasure.
Interesting. Alright, so we're looking for more balloons to pop. And I can't look up or down, so we're just gonna have to sort of deal with the fact that we need to find balloons to pop, and I can't see where the fuck they're gonna be. I get that there's a purple circle, but I mean, I don't see any more balloons, or am I just blind? Do you guys see any balloons? I don't see balloons. I don't think they're up. The problem is that I can't free look when I'm on the broom. One more. How did I miss that? Hang on. I would have had to have gone clean past that. I don't think they're... This is as up as I go. I would have flown straight past that balloon. Could it be a render distance thing? Maybe? Under the train bridge, you reckon? I don't think so, because they've got big tails on them. Right there. And go this way and figure out what the fuck is over this way as well. I think this one's above the Quidditch field. What balloons around the Quidditch field? Ow. Ow, why? Now, let's approach this from a situation of eyeballing. I say, as I look around and find absolutely fucking nothing. One there. One there. There's one over here. There it is. Two. Oh, there it is. Go down, down, down.
Brilliant.
Faye! What's up, Faye? I mean, I know what I'm going to get in response to that, but... Yeah, that's pretty much what I was expecting in response to that. How could you? How dare you?
How did you get on with those tasks?
Madam Kagawa, I completed the list of tasks you assigned.
Wonderful. I trust you became more
Can't stick
familiar
my
with
tongue
your
out.
broom through the process?
Maybe if I get a 2.0 model, I'll have a tongue stick out.
Yes, Professor.
That's good to hear.
Maybe.
Keep it up, and perhaps one day you'll have a spot on the Quidditch team. If Black ever permits Quidditch again. Well, with those tasks out of the way, let us get started. Glacius. Pay attention to your wand work.
Jesus Christ. Ciao.
Well done. I'd recommend that you practice your new spell here in my office.
Ah, yes, I will practice my new spell here in your office.
Glacius. There you go. Catching them quickly.
Oh. How much Glacius is Glacius? It looks alright. Oh, yes. No, I could have just walked in here. Okay. 2 big bears. Yeah, yeah. Chest just inside the door.
Revelio.
Didn't I get that chest? There's a chest down there. I got that chest. That chest is done. There is, however, a chest in here, but it is probably locked. Can I not get in here? I don't know why it needed to load that room. That was a bit weird, but okay. It's only a little weird.
Ah! Oh.
What?
Oh.
Okay. The outfit looks really hot. Thanks, Reg. Required level 11. Required level 11. I'm like level 20. Very good. How could you do this to me, Faye? Don't believe you. Can't believe you. I would have had to be power pushing the fucking main story to get there by level 11. I think the wildlife is sort of leveling to be in line with me, if I'm being honest. At least that is what it would appear, because I've never actually seen anything that's too much higher or lower than me the whole time I've been doing it. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Flutterbice. Come on, Flutterbies, let's go. Where's my wand doing a thing? I don't know what's going on down there, but someone's having a fucking time.
How unfortunate for you.
Potato.
I never expected.
Accio. Confringo. Defender.
Where'd the Flutterbies go? Come back. What are you? And Furry must be struck with fire spells.
Confringo.
Get fucking barbecued, bitch.
Defender.
Stench of the dead. Brown Eye of Newt goggles.
Confringo. Defender.
Where do the Flutterbies go? I've lost them. There they are.
Hogwarts is very lucky they've got protection staff.
Mandrake! The flowers are honking at me.
Defender. Glacius.
I don't actually know where I'm going. I've just decided that this is the way we're going now. I followed butterflies and now this is the way we're going. This is our life. And I will kill everything on the way there. It's not all that bad. I mean, it gives me items, like mongrel fur and whatever else it is that I pick up along the way. So, I mean, it's not like it's a complete waste to actually walk and not fly.
Confringo. Defender.
Not that I know what any of it's good for, but I guess that doesn't really matter in the grand scheme of things, does it? Honestly. I don't think it does. This is why we're overleveled.
This place has seen better days.
This is exactly the reason I'm overleveled.
Confringo.
You've had too much fire with you if you think you can outdo my taste. I'll be carrying the sack from that last race.
I don't feel like I really skip potion classes. I would probably have more potions, but the problem is that I couldn't... After I bought all the potting stations, I couldn't really afford a good alchemy station, so...
Revelio.
I believe you are ready to learn Arresto Momentum, the slowing charm. It allows you to freeze objects or people in midair. Simply complete a few tasks and then come and see me.
Are you friend or foe? Friend.
Confringo, defender.
Oh, jump down. Stop being a pussy.
I did always like a polite. That worries.
Defender.
Chop.
The lamb returns to the wolf.
Protego.
You may want to move.
Defender.
But you're not even gonna say anything to me.
Stupefy. Glacius.
Rude thing. It's a Merlin trial up there. Do we reckon we can get up to the Merlin trial? Probably not. I wanted to pulso someone for a Merlin test. That means I gotta change my skill set. Ain't no one got time for changing skill sets. We on the clock. What is her thing anyway? Practice flying near the spot. I'm not fucking... Again, I don't have time for this. I'll do that later. I don't even know where the spires are. What is practice flying, by the way? There was like something of 5 there. What is practice flying accomplish? Unless there were balloons again.
Intriguing place, Zanbakar's tower. Lovely view, I'd imagine. No idea.
Over here.
Ah, yes. Sit on the muddy ground. Very good.
We're not alone.
We are not. Ranrock's loyalists. Around a dozen I can see, but could be more.
Can't we apparate past them into the tower?
We could, but we've no idea what's in the tower. More importantly, however, I'd like to know why they're here. They've set up camp just ahead. I suggest we investigate a little before doing anything else. Let's go.
Let's go.
Well, this isn't ideal.
No, it isn't. This way. And I'd suggest we use the disillusionment charm here. No sense in announcing our arrival.
Or, hear me out, or...
Quickly now.
Fine.
Stay hidden and cast Petrificus Totalis.
I don't even see... Oh.
Petrificus Totalis.
Well done.
Over here!
Oh, good. I can actually just go straight through.
Rather unwise coming back this way.
There you are. Confringo, potato. Accio. Defender.
I would rather just do that if I'm being honest. Ain't no one got time for this stealthy shit. I'm on the clock. I'm on a mission to be a wizard.
Revelio. Orders. Directly from Ranrock.
These orders indicate that they're after something to do with names. What names?
I will draw blood.
Well, you're angry looking little fella.
Glacius. Accio. Protego. Confringo. Defender. Accio.
Ciao. Okay. Now I can continue looting. So I cannot carry anything afterwards. Surely God I ended up getting enough Merlin charms to actually get the next one. Did I? Maybe? Merlin. I don't think any of these actually tell me whether or not they're the Merlin things. Defeat. I did. 10 more. Well, that's gonna be a time.
Can't imagine the goblins know about the trials. They know that something is significant about this place, though. Revelio. It's more than mere coincidence that we encountered Ranrock's loyalists here.
Looks like we found the entrance.
It's locked.
It's not locked. Are you going to teach me that? I need to get it.
Charm.
Very handy. No time now, but if you don't learn it soon enough, we can work on it back at the castle.
Thank you. That will be good to know.
Revelio. I wonder who this is.
With robes like that, it could be anyone.
It's a jumper attire. Seriously?
I imagine these brooms have been enchanted for centuries.
Welcome to Sambakar's Tower.
Hello, Professor.
I wasn't done looting.
Did you say Sambakar's Tower?
I did. Professor Bakar is a keeper you have yet to encounter. I'm glad to see that I was correct in presuming that we would meet again soon after our last encounter. Though I surmise, based on the commotion I heard, that you did not have an easy time getting to me.
We did not, Professor. We encountered goblins outside the tower.
That goblins were aware of my vault is disquieting enough. But if they have also made a connection to this tower, then the threat may be greater than I thought. All the more reason for us to move forward. Downstairs, near the entry, a reservoir of ancient magic, like those you've seen before, has been unlocked. Command it to access a doorway. I'm afraid I cannot say more. As Professor Fig cannot join you, he and I will, in time, see you back at the map chamber. Remember what you see.
I will not remember what I
We're
see.
going to need to understand how Ranrock's loyalists knew about a tower that once belonged to a keeper. For the moment, however, you've more important things to set your mind to. A reservoir of ancient magic, I believe?
Yes, sir.
Then I shall leave matters in your increasingly capable hands. That said, be careful.
I will, sir. I'll see you back in the map chamber.
I bet you it's a poopy hat. Oh, it's a fancy hat. Hell yeah. Fancy hat. I mean, look.
A reservoir of ancient magic.
Put the eyeball goggles back on. Everybody hates the eyeball goggles, and now that I've actually got them off, everybody wants me to... I'm sorry.
Revelio.
Oh, okay. I thought I was going to have to go through that door. I was going to be like, well, I can't get through the door, so this is going to be a bit of a problem.
Revelio.
Wonder what all those books are. There's so many old books there. I wish to know what the books are. Are the books important? Are they worthwhile?
I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section. Revelio.
I really should get the Revelio, extended range. I feel like that, actually, I'm going to. I think it's in core. Yeah, see, I don't think I'm really going to worry about the rumor requirement stuff. Expelliarmus, Stupefy, Flipendo, fuck Flipendo. There's a good talent in there, actually. In Room of Requirement. Oh, the cabbage one. I don't really use the cabbages. I have used them. I think they're funny, but I don't use them.
Revelio.
Welcome in, by the way. What am I doing? Stairs. That's what I'm doing.
Impressive. That must have done something. Best have a look around.
The cabbages do damage. I'll have to have a look. I haven't actually seen... I don't know if it shows what numbers they do. I don't typically use them though, because I just forget that they exist. Should be staircase.
Revelio.
Trippy staircase.
More traces of ancient magic. Something must be different. Revelio.
Well, there's a guy here.
These are never a welcome sight. At least I know what to expect this time.
They do quite a lot of damage.
Protego! Stupefy!
Did more damage than me. Ow. Do a hell of a lot more damage than me.
Revelio. What have the Keepers planned for me? Revelio.
I don't like the wiggly stairs. The wiggly stairs are weird.
These look familiar. Revelio. Accio.
I want to go over there. How doth one go over there? How doth one go over there?
Revelio. Accio. Was it Accio I used before?
Off. Fine. Zeus.
Revelio.
That's what I thought. Am I going insane? That wall is
That
wiggly.
platform looks like it ought to get me where I need to go.
So is that wall. That platform does seem to get me where I need to go, but that platform doesn't get me over there. I wish to know how to get there. Fuck that chest in particular.
I presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic. But where? Accio.
The wall is made of wall. Fuck it.
I presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic. But where?
Let's see if the room changes anything. The room change does appear to have changed.
Accio.
Really? 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 Fucker.
Accio. What did that burst of magic do? Perhaps I should examine things from both sides of the archway.
I mean, we could examine things from both sides of the archway, but...
Revelio. Accio. More statues.
Am I still carrying some of these things? I am. Really?
Defender. Confringo. Accio. Defender. Confringo. Defender. Accio. Confringo.
Okay.
Revenge. Not making this easy on me.
It's a fancy big room. I saw one chest over in the back.
I presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic. But where? Accio.
Here's the slope. Right, so this is probably going to be one of these weird things. Me off.
Seems I ought to explore this archway from both sides. Accio. What did that burst of magic change on both sides of the archway? Something must be different.
this.
Revelio. Accio.
Oh yeah, we're cooking with magic. Cease.
I'll never get used to these floors.
These floors are very trippy and I definitely don't like them.
Accio. Glaciers. Defender. Confringo. Accio. Glaciers.
I thought he was... Alright, he was not the Frozen. They can kill each other. That is an interesting notion.
Defender. Confringo. 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 Defender.
I now notice that they can kill each other.
Confringo. Defender. Glacius. Protego. Stupefy. Revelio.
Get wrecked, little statue things.
Accio.
Truthfully, I don't pay attention to any of the battle challenges. If they happen to happen, they happen to happen, but I typically don't pay any attention to them. That's gonna eat my inner loot goblin fucking crazily.
Now to see what's changed on each side of this archway.
That's gonna drive my inner loot goblin mad. Not as mad as that's gonna drive my inner loot goblin.
Accio.
Look, listen, loot. There you go.
Accio. Revelio. Accio.
Enough fuck around and find out we can get anywhere.
Revelio.
This is back at the start. I might also take your hint on the fucking... I might grab you a little concept of that, because actually those things do quite a lot of damage. I don't know if they can be attacked or not, but they do a lot of damage. They do as much as my big attack, like the end of the chain attack. But I have not got all of the spell... No, I haven't got all 3 spell slot unlocks. I think I've got two of the 3. I'm pretty sure I've got 2 of the 3.
Revelio.
I missed the chest. Can I load? "36 seconds since last save." Please don't be on the right side of that door. Hell yeah.
Revelio.
Wait. I didn't need to reload that. That box is a lie that only exists on the other side of that wall. Is it a lie? Hang on a minute. Where am I? Am I going mad?
Revelio.
I don't like this. This is doing my head in. It's there.
Revelio.
And then, yeah, okay. So it appears after I appeared there, but I can't go back through the door. Or at least not yet. This is a boss arena if ever I saw one.
Don't like the look of this.
I was not paying any attention there. I admit to not paying any attention at all.
Confringo, Potato, Stupefy.
Bram.
Confringo, Defender. Stupefy. Accio. Confringo.
Let's try my luck with the cabbages. I have no cabbages left. sad face.
Defender, Confringo.
Do I have anything left? Not really. Okay, fuck it. We're doing this the hard way. Cannot defend against that. Also duly noted.
Confringo, Defender, Places. Confringo, Places, Defender. Protector.
Ow, that was dumb. That was also dumb.
Glaciers. Confringo.
And that was just me being greedy. I got greedy. This is why I can't play a Dark Souls
What a
game.
relief.
This is absolutely why I don't play Dark Souls games, because I get greedy.
Another pensive. Revelio.
View. Oh no, statue is crying. Dunk your head. Blah. Yeah, thank you for the hydrate.
Your ability to transfigure the world around you is remarkable. What is it?
My father isn't getting better. I don't think he'll ever recover from the death of my brother.
It is agonizing to see those we love suffer.
The drought was years ago, but the pain of losing him is as deep for him now as if it had happened only yesterday. He doesn't need pretty pillars, he needs peace. What if I could help him, Professor?
You do so much for your father already.
It's not enough. I want to take away his pain.
It is tempting, I know, to use this magic that you're mastering to transfigure more than the physical world. But human emotion is a potent force unto itself. Even the most well-meaning and competent witch cannot possibly know the consequences of irrevocably manipulating it.
So I'm to watch as my father's pain destroys him?
Yes. Yes, you are.
It is not your pain to take. Every year, a student sees something sillier than I could ever imagine in their tea leaves. Oh, Miss Morganach, welcome back to Hogwarts, Professor.
That's going to take some getting used to. Professor Rickwood?
I was so pleased to hear that you'd accepted the position of Defense Against the Dark Arts, Professor.
Sit, Isadora. Tell us about your travels.
I was actually hoping that you and the others might join me at my home this evening. There's much I'd like to share with you.
That would be delightful. We shall let the others know.
Very well. I shall see you then.
Why am I suspicious this is going to take a dark turn?
Another memory. Now to find a way out of here. Revelio! More crystallized stone. That must be the way back to the map chamber.
Crystallite. Oh. Well, I don't know how I went back, but hey ho. Because you're jaded, cynical, and have good instincts? Look, a kid that wants to fix their well, he's not even dying, he's just fucking grieved. I missed a chest. My inner Luke Goblin cries.
What have we here?
I'm a student at Hogwarts, sir. And this is Professor Fig.
Professor Charles Rookwood at your service. Has someone completed the first trial?
I have, Professor Rookwood. We saw you in the Pensive in Gringotts with Professor Rackham.
Indeed. So, you found the portkey to access Professor Rackham's vault, and you deciphered the map within the locket you found floating above that Pensive.
I did. I found something that I can't identify floating above the last Pensive.
Ah, yes. You will find a similar artifact in each trial. You must take care to keep them safe. You'll need them to complete the journey we have set forth for you. Once you have them all, we will tell you what to do with them.
Very well. Are you able to tell me anything about the next trial?
Before you proceed, I would like to speak with Charles regarding the urgent situation involving the goblins.
The goblins?
The student has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. They and their mentor, Professor Fig, not only encountered goblins lurking outside of Sanbakar's tower, they also encountered a powerful goblin in my vault at Gringotts.
I'm afraid it would be wise to halt the trials until we know more.
We shall defer to you in this matter, of course. Now then...
Wait, Professor. The name Rookwood. Do you think...
that there's a connection to Victor? Perhaps, but we can't be sure of its significance, if any. For now, tell me what you saw in the Pensive.
Before the witch from the last Pensive, Isadora, became a Hogwarts professor, she argued with Professor Rackham about using magic to remove pain.
Hopefully the next Pensive provides more context. For now, we should learn what Ranrock knows. I will be honest, I've no idea where to start.
Actually, I might know of someone. I saw Sirona at the Three Broomsticks speaking to a goblin once. They seemed friendly.
Well, it's worth a try. See what you can find out.
I guess now I'm gonna go and fly through more hoops
don't
or pop
forget
more
my
balloons
studies.
or...
Yes, sir.
Before you go...
Gals, what can I do for you, big painting?
Have you encountered swirling traces of magic in the world? Aside from those along our path?
Not that I recall. What are they?
Evidence of the Keeper's efforts to manipulate the power of ancient magic during our time. If I am correct, and I usually am, you should be able to use them to inform and enhance your own magic.
Thank you, sir. I will look out for them.
Fancy. Really? A seasonal change? That's fancy. was at the library and asked if they have any books on paranoia. The librarian replied, yes, they're right behind you. Oh no. Okay, that was unnecessary pop-up then, Owl, but thank you. It's a good little swap to a season change, I do admit.
I should ask.
Oh, this is... Wait.
Spectacular news.
Where am I going?
The broom upgrade's ready.
Ah, there we go, the broom upgrade.
I hope you will come and see me about a pressing and highly confidential matter at your earliest convenience. I believe that we may be able to help each other.
Revelio.
I hear a ping, but I don't know where it is. Ooh, chests. Why is the chest behind the wall?
Please see me after class once you have completed the tasks I've set for you. I would like to teach you Descendo, useful for pulling objects to the ground.
That's the first level 3 lock I've seen. It's rude. Suppose I will continue to put these in one by one.
I'm making good progress with those tokens.
Friend of mine, don't be stupid.
Oh, everybody knows you're in the lead.
Another house token for the house chest.
I heard some chatting in the girls' lavatory about boom snake skin. Do you think they're looking to brew a polyjuice potion? Oh, what if we were
Okay. I want to go to Hogsmeade because I'm totally doing the most important part of this whole storyline. I want broom upgrade. Gotta find the last one in your own playthrough. I've just kind of been getting them as I go, so I don't foresee me getting them all on my playthrough, if I'm being honest. If it happens, it happens. If it doesn't happen, then it's just like, well, whatever.
I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you. I truly appreciate all of your help.
Wait, you charged me for that, you fucking cheapskate. What an asshole. I'm a major completion monkey and need new achievements and such. I have unfortunately had to push through a lot of games I play, so I don't think I've ever been an achievement monkey. Honestly, I genuinely don't think that I've ever really pushed for anything like that.
I must tell you, half of Hogsmeade's been by the shop asking about rumours of a broom upgrade. Without the information you provided, my work would have taken twice as long. Thank you again. It may sound ambitious, but I've already begun work on another upgrade, more difficult to perfect than the last. I wondered, would you be interested in joining forces again? There's another course near Arendelle that Miss Reyes has mastered. If you were to test this first upgrade there, it may help me as I develop the next. Oh, you'll consider it, won't you?
Sounds as if
I
you're
will
really
consider
outdoing
it, but I'm
yourself.
not thrilled that you
If I'm
charged me
able to
for a
help, I
prototype
will.
upgrade.
Thank you. I know this recent success was only the beginning of what I can do for Broom Flight. Report back as soon as you can, and we'll be off to the races.
How do I upgrade my broom? Broom. Do I not upgrade the broom here? Or maybe it just applies the broom upgrade. is disgusting. Okay. Hogwarts. Secret rooms. Room of requirement. I'll go and discover all the new fancy things that I have. Grab my plants while I'm in here. Kick Dobby across the room. A whimsical nightcap. Very good. Very good. What was the other thing I upgraded? I learned. Probably that. I can't be bothered to keep changing shit. It's just gonna, that's how it is. That's how I look now. That's how it be. We're gonna go to this beasts class. And then we're gonna do some side quests. And yeah. I can look however I want, but every time I change gear, it resets itself, so I just gave up. I didn't give up. I just stopped caring as much, I guess.
Welcome, everyone. I see you've already met some of the many beasts we study in this class.
And I walk like a fucking
Though be
clown.
advised, none of these creatures should be taken lightly. They are all in their own way dangerous, especially if one does not know how to handle them properly. Now, it seems many of you are out of practice. Let's take some time to review the basics of how to care for a beast, shall we? Miss Sweeting, would you please assist our new student with the lesson today?
Yes, Professor Howen. Hello, I'm Poppy Sweeting. Don't worry about Professor Howen's speech. She over-exaggerates sometimes. All the beasts in class are perfectly safe.
Oh! Miss Sweeting, pay attention, please. The tongue of a puffskein can be a slippery devil.
Yes,
Hey,
Professor.
Heather.
Here.
The tongue can be
Do some
slippery.
practice on Gerald.
Wink.
Just keep an eye out for his tongue. You can use my brush. Just be gentle. Oh, and think pleasant thoughts. I like to think it enriches his experience.
Tap B and hover over the beast petting brush. Are you serious that okay. This is bullshit. Picking up where you left off after I get new glasses? That's understandable. Oh, I can't believe this is
lovely.
Poopy.
I'm sure he feels much better.
Does he feel much better?
He might be hungry. Would you mind giving him some beast feed?
I suppose you want me to put that on my hot bar as well. Fucking, can I wasn't gonna do this because I didn't think I would actually need it, but I can't even change that back again. God damn it. Here, have food. You fluffy fucking creation of
What do you suppose
whatever the fuck you are.
Tastes like to Gerald? Pudding, I like to think. I think we can safely say that Gerald likes you.
That's good news.
Gerald,
He
you
seems
called your
very
hairball
nice.
Gerald.
He is. Kindness is one
How's
of
my
his
day
best
going? My
qualities,
day's going okay.
Right after ambition.
I
And
slept
cleanliness.
far too long, but I have a very busy
Good
evening,
work,
so it's kind of like,
everyone.
oof.
Now, let's make our way to the pens and select another beast.
Can I select a
And
beast
please,
that's a little
do
less
be careful as you feed and groom them.
weird?
Miss Sweeting, why don't you show our new student to the Neasels in the farthest pen?
This way. The Neasels are over here.
I'm not sure I like those either. Can we bring the dodo back? The dodo was better.
Couple of Neasel whiskers ought to get me a few canuts at least. Enough to buy something from Honeydukes.
Gerald's snot weird and just eats boogers.
Stupid thing.
Hissing at him.
What in Merlin's name are you doing?
Tuss, peculiar Poppy.
Tuss.
Worried about a worthless little rodent.
Her name is Persephone.
Her name is Persephone.
Really? There's a
That's really
Ravenclaw
not
over there carrying on like that? I don't know how I feel about that.
Let's go.
Look at me, I look so dapper. I look like I fell out of the bargain bin.
Those two don't belong anywhere near this class. Poachers in training. Persephone was onto them instantly. Thank you for your help. Let's carry on. Feed and brush the Neasels just as you did.
Trying to
with
resist the switch itch till my glasses get back in. Wish you success. Good luck. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. All of them are getting food. All of them are getting
The Neasels
brushed.
really took to you. They know a good egg when they see one. As do I.
It appears our time has come to an end. Please close the pens and see yourselves out. Now, where is our new student? Ah, there you are. I would like a moment, please.
Hello, Professor. You wanted to speak with me?
I did. How did you find your first beasts lesson?
I'm a be real with you guys. My own internal option is not one of the two options I have.
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Good. You seem to understand that when beasts are properly controlled,
it was boring.
They can play a vital role in our lives. Some provide us with magically imbued materials, if cared for correctly, which does not include torturing them for whiskers. Well done, by the way. Probably best to let me handle it next time.
Yes, Professor.
They're nearly as bad as the Savagers in Rookwood's poacher pack. Sadly, we're the ones who suffer, stumbling over dead beasts. Terrible waste of resources.
Surely the poachers can be brought to justice by someone.
Not sure you've met it
The
yet. Have to
ministry,
wait to find
perhaps?
out.
An optimistic idea. Now, why don't we focus on more immediate matters that we can control? Professor Weasley has asked that I prepare some assignments designed to help you catch up to the other fifth years. Be on the lookout for my owl. Meanwhile, I also
Of course
encourage
she
you to
has.
study as many beasts as you can on your own time.
I need to talk to you. Come here.
Do you need something, Poppy?
Thank you again.
Just keep
for
playing
saying
the story.
something
It's
to those
very
brutes
intuitive
so
how
that I
it
didn't
drives the
have to.
classes and such.
You were an augury at noon in the desert.
I certainly hope that's a good thing.
It's something my gran and I say. It means that something or someone is a welcome surprise. At least, that's what we decided it meant.
I couldn't stand there and watch them harm the poor thing.
We're of a similar mind. Actually, in light of that,
She's a
there's someone I'd like you to
fifth year?
meet.
Question mark?
In the forest.
She's very small.
You've intrigued me. Very well. Lead the
She
way.
wants to take me to something in the forest. What could possibly go wrong? I still can't fix my spells. I hate this.
I wouldn't take just anyone there. In fact, you're the first.
Really? Well, thank you, I think.
As I said, we think alike. pleasant surprise.
We don't think alike. I'm just doing this because this seems to be the most... She's gonna
Quite the
feed me to the
wedding you're
hippogriff? I
having, don't you
really don't
think?
want to be fed to the hippogriff.
Poppy, where are you taking me?
It really is much better if I just show you.
She's got a pet troll. Everybody seems to like keeping
Don't worry,
pet trolls in
we're
this
nearly
game.
there. It's just ahead.
Did I find out the function of the rubber duck? I did not. The rubber duck is a mystery to me. This isn't really the forest.
Stand back.
Yes, I'm sure every animal in the world will hear that.
Please meet Highwing. Isn't she just magnificent? Go on, introduce yourself to her. But be careful. You must always show hippogriffs the proper courtesy before you approach them.
Look. I can't imagine that any animal identifies a bow, but anyway.
I knew it. I don't think I've ever seen a hippogriff take to someone this quickly. You can feed and brush her if you'd like. I come and check on her every once in a while. Bring her pasties, tell her what's going on in the castle. You wouldn't know from looking at her, but she's a dreadful busybody.
I would keep a hippogriff. Why does it clop when it runs? Why does it clop? I don't like that.
So, what did you think of Highwing?
I thought she was brilliant. Can't believe you introduced me to her.
I suspected you two might get along.
Are you the reason students have been seeing hippogriffs flying above the Forbidden Forest?
Perhaps. Did you know that once you earn a hippogriff's trust, they'll always be there for you? I've seen it firsthand with her.
How exactly did you and Highwing cross paths?
It's a longer story, but I rescued her from poachers
yeah,
a few
it
years
has
back.
2 hooves,
Got her to
but
safety and, well, she was fine until recently.
it was on dirt. It shouldn't be
You may have
clopping.
noticed that poachers are something of a problem in the area, so I worry they could get her again. And I might not be there next time.
Professor Howin mentioned the poachers as well. She seemed to imply that we couldn't rely on the Ministry to help.
I don't often agree with Professor Howin, but on that, I fear she's right. The poachers' influence is growing. I see them every day in the village, lingering,
No clop,
talking
clop.
to people. They're up to something. I'm just not sure what.
That does seem strange. Sounds as if they're planning something.
Exactly.
I'm having a serious
I think I'm
conversation
going
with
to
a
look into
fucking
it.
jester.
Find out what's going on.
How ridiculous.
What they're doing.
I think that's a fine idea. Information is power.
And the more I know, the better I can keep Highwing safe.
You seem undeterred. Will you let me know what you find out?
Oh, very well. I will. I should be going, but we'll speak again soon, I hope.
It's not. It's a ridiculous little fucking thing. I think I can wear some new stuff now. That's my old hat. A poacher's coat. Very good. God, I look like a right fucking peasant, don't I? This is ridiculous. I didn't say, I don't want to do that. I want to do, oh God. That's a big list of things. Hello, Mora. That's where we're going. Yeah. And then nothing will keep me out. I can be a Luke Goblin again. Everybody busy in here with their nice, tidy uniforms, and I walk in looking like a right fucking muppet. Hate it. Okay then. Bro chose violence, holy shit.
Hello again, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I was hoping to see you again, my young friend. Gladwin Moon, Hogwarts caretaker, at your service. First, please allow me to apologize if I seemed a bit, unsteady when we last met. I'm afraid I had a rather disconcerting encounter. Although I hear your visit to Hogsmeade was even more eventful than mine.
I suppose you could call it eventful. I certainly wasn't expecting a troll attack.
Oh, of course not. And from what I understand, the village was lucky you were there. In fact, my recent visit to Hogsmeade is the reason I was hoping to bump into you. I could use your help with something. Do you see that curious
By the
statue
personality
over there?
shift is night and day.
Watch what happens when that light changes from day to night.
I've been wondering what those little things were. I'm glad someone's finally explaining them to me.
Now, if you wouldn't mind humouring me for a moment, see if you can remove the moon from the statue. Ooh, odd little contraptions, aren't they? It seems the statue vanishes once the moon is removed, which, incidentally, can only be done at night. Why don't you hold on to that one for now, and I'll explain more as we walk. Ever since that fateful day in the village, those curious statues have begun appearing about the castle. A fair number have been strewn around Hogsmeade. Someone, it seems, is trying to torment me. You see, that day in Hogsmeade, I turned a corner and came face to face with a boggart. Or shapeshifter, if you will.
Boggart.
Which takes the form of whatever scares you most. This one took the form of a demiguise.
A demiguise?
Yes! Terrifying creature that can see the future. Wholly unnerving. I encountered one when I was a lad in Korea. Terrible experience. Those statues are demiguises. The moons, I assume, are an uninspired play on my name. Some jackanapes used a boggart to learn my greatest fear and use it against me. I have my suspicion as to the scoundrel or scoundrels responsible. It is my hope that they will slip up and reveal themselves as the statues disappear. That is why I need your help in removing the statues.
Why me?
Why me?
A couple of reasons, frankly. First, your daring do against those trolls in Hogsmeade has gained you a reputation for fearlessness. Second, as macabre and hideous as a demiguise is, most would find my fear of them unwarranted. You, however, have seen how they affect me. I'm at my wit's end, young friend. I simply can't bring myself to go near them.
You were standing right next to one.
I know of two statues right here in the faculty tower. Perhaps you could start simply by removing them, so I can go about my evening duties.
Sure.
I'd be glad to help you, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I knew I could count on you. First, you know how to cast a disillusionment charm, correct? You'll want to do that before wandering the tower at night. Next, you'll notice that the door is locked. However will you get in? Alahomora, that's how.
But what about curfew?
Curfew? Oh, tosh. I sense you're a bit like me when I was your
Oh,
age.
tosh.
Oh, the school was my oyster. And I took advantage of it. Oh, everyone loved me for it. Oh, those were the days. Now, you'll find one statue in the prefect's bathroom and the other in the hospital wing. Good luck. Oh,
I've never been to the hospital wing. It's like the one place I haven't been. Hell yeah. Alhamora. And now I need to put another spell on my fucking bar. It's an auto spell? Is it? Fantastic.
Alohomora.
What is this? Q and E and A and D to move the sparks and rotate the dials until both corresponding gear locks are activated and they release the lock. How? Oh.
Well done! You're in. Remember, use a disillusionment charm so no one claps eyes on you. This is a restricted area of the castle, after all.
What about that ghost? I'm in. I'm in everywhere. Nobody can stop me now. The world is indeed my oyster, and I will take all of the oysters. It's like the worst spell that anybody could have ever taught me. I was curious about that. Oh.
Revelio.
Hurt him. If I don't do these as soon as I see them, I'll forget about them, so I like to do them as soon as I see them.
Got it.
Revelio.
Level 2 lock.
Alohomora. Revelio.
This is literally the worst thing anybody could have taught me. I've been waiting so long to just be able to get into like all the locked doors in this place. And now I'm in. I don't know what that is. It's like a lock right here. That's a shame. Five plus Spooter is 13. Three plus 2's 5, so we need... that one. Yeah. Get in here and do some cheeky looting.
Revenue.
What else we got in here? Look at all this loot.
How are your students getting along this year?
Rather poorly, I'd say.
Is that so?
Can I grab that and not have an issue, or? The answer is yes.
Still early, perhaps Dylan?
Oh god!
You say that every year, Matilda.
Revelio.
I guess he got a little bit upset with me trying to pull the book page.
Revelio. Revelio.
I think I've done a bad. I think I did an oopsie whoopsie. Oopsie whoopsie, we did a big fucky wucky. I'll get that room later. Assuming I can. I think it had a lock on it, so I would need to, I think I also need to change my spells back.
Revelio. Lumos. Leviosa. Revelio.
I'm not good at stealth. Stealth is not my strong point. Is this another? It is another one.
This must be the prefect's bathroom. Revelio.
Brutes. Always mucking about, stirring up trouble. Perhaps Ranrock and Hifot wouldn't be so combative if the Ministry would allow them to have wands. One of those goblins near me. I'll help you.
That's very strange.
Anyway, I'm not afraid
It's a
of
very
the
fancy
rebellion.
bathroom.
My marks in Professor Hector's class are superb. I don't think that's what that class is for. She's right.
It's a very fancy classroom. What the hell, man?
Troll. How dare you
Aloha Mora.
act that way?
Smart fedora. You know what? Let's just sneak past this fellow. Nyom. Key! Oh, that's not right. Hang on. Slap. That's 13, I think.
Aloha Mora.
$13 of 15. I think I'm doing alright, personally. Why you no let me explore? Hacking game. Making me do stuff that I don't want to do.
What are you up to now?
Revelio.
My venomous tentacular.
Not at the moment, no. Plenty of other perils and pitfalls to send them my way, though. Well, I suppose I should begin my rounds now.
I suppose Professor Black knows best.
Where's that page? Oh no! Miss Garlic's coming to get me.
I'm partial to Hufflepuff myself.
I may have made a very big mistake.
I thought I heard something. Perhaps not.
I may have made a very big mistake.
I was finally going to learn the Quidditch rules.
It's a majestic sport. Encompasses the whole of the human condition.
How's that?
Well, all of the teamwork and
Boom.
flying about and the golden snitch.
Well, I've done all I can do in here without doing any more. I cannot do more because I need to learn to be a better wizard, Harry.
Revelio.
Which way are you facing? I need to be a better lockpickerizer.
Hello, Mr. Moon. I have the moons you asked me to collect.
Oh, goodness! You're as fearless as I'd hoped. An excellent start. If we can collect more, it may shed some light on who's behind all this.
Can I...
Of course, I first suspected Peeves. He drove the previous caretaker, Rancorous Carp, to an early retirement with his intolerable buffoonery. But that does not explain the boggart in Hogsmeade, does it?
No.
No. I am determined, with your help, to discover the identity of my tormentor.
It's definitely intriguing. I'd like to
couple of
help you
YouTube
solve this
videos with their
mystery.
locations
You,
to pick
my
up.
friend, are a
I'll
gentle
probably need
person
something.
and a
I have come across a few of them, but I've always been curious as to what they were.
for your
I never knew what they were up until this guy.
Now, remember, the moons are only retrievable at night.
And I
Thus,
probably
we
have never
encourage you
come
to
across
use
them
a
at night,
disillusionment
so...
when necessary.
How many statues are there to find?
I don't know precisely, but
Dozens.
I've
Fuck you, dozens.
Seems they're everywhere I look. You have your work cut out for you, if you were to ever unravel their meaning.
I am not finding
Understood.
dozens of these things. I
shall
will
keep an eye
find
out.
some.
I appreciate
will not find dozens.
Oh, and I knew you were the one to ask for help. Keep at it so we can solve this mystery.
Fucking dozens. Cat's the second L Hogwarts listen. You'll get audio clues when you hear one. You know, I have been hearing random audio cues from time to time, and that would also explain a lot.
When the Forgotten One's true power is revealed, bonds of trust will be broken.
Where am I going? We're going flying. I've heard a lot of whispering, which has been weirding me out. That I will absolutely admit. The whispering has done my head in. Alright.
I know what that means. Merlin trial. Revelio.
Across the river. Oh, nearly fell in the water. Ugh. Now, where is the ball? Seriously? Where is the ball?
Revelio.
There is no ball. Seriously, I can't loot that when I'm quote-unquote in combat?
Confringo.
Bullshit, I says.
Defender. Protego. Stupefy. Confringo. Confringo. Defender. Protego. Confringo! Defender!
Well, that was rude.
Revelio.
Alright, anyway, ball. Where is the ball? Apparently I just can't loot that. Ball. Can't be that far away, surely. Go back to the troll marker.
Revelio.
Oh, there's the ball there. Is that the ball? I think that's the ball.
Accio.
Thank you again for delivering those potions. Hopefully Pickham's quality will meet mine and my clients.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Come on, ball.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Aw. Immense disappointment. Really? Pop. Pop.
That's it.
Alright, that's that one, and I saw the other one just across the way, so we'll go and do those. At least I thought I saw them across the way. I am the hydrate. Yeah, those ones. Are they not? I guess not. I'm gonna pop them anyway. I'm gonna pop them. Apparently it's some sort of challenge to pop the balloons. Okay. Another challenge that I will probably never do. Unless I conveniently catch them all, in which case then sure I'll do them. But I won't go out of my way. That is an annoying ceiling. I might do this Merlin trial before I start this.
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise. Revelio.
Balls. I must find the balls. Highly contagious. Very good. Can I just-
Wingardium Leviosa.
That'll do me.
Revelio.
Seriously?
Wingardium Leviosa.
Have I actually got something in there? Maybe, yes. Alright, one more.
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Merlin himself would be proud.
Alright, that's done. Back to doing what I was doing. Back to flying. Yum.
There we go.
If you cast Accio, it auto cast Wingardium Leviosa. Well, that's helpful. Pop these because I've seen them. Yep. Pop these because I've seen them. I think I need to pop like one more group of balloons and then I finish the current balloon mission. Not that I know what it's worth or whether it's worth doing, but you know.
Welcome back. Have you finished?
Reporting back, Professor. Assignment's all finished.
Well done. Shows good discipline. Wisdom is a golden snitch, as they say, and you're proving a skilled seeker in that regard. Let us practice our restore momentum. A charm, incidentally, created to stop quaffles from plummeting straight to the ground during a Quidditch match. Precise, deliberate movements.
Nearly boggled that up.
Ah! Good God! It's hideous. It's beautiful in an ugly way, but mostly hideous.
Ah! Ah! How dare you! How dare you, Val? Oh, spider. Thank you for 50 bits, Val, but what the heck?
Very good. I recommend practicing your new spell as much as possible. Perhaps before you leave here.
No, I decline. Anyway, I have an ad break, so I am going to do the BRB. Because I need to take a bathroom break, so yeah. I will be back in a moment. And hello, Val. I know I said it a minute ago, but hello again. I'm back. I have something to munch on as well. Num num. I don't think I got any better gear. Honestly, I blame Val for the lack of good gear. Val is definitely at fault for the lack of good gear. Val is always the reason I have crappy gear. She pushes it all off the table. Oh. Cast a pulso on a levitated enemy. Sure, let's do that. Levitate and yeet. No. Bawoons. I did say that if I saw them, I would do them.
Thinking in terms of good and evil merely indicates a limited imagination. Betting on the dragon plant was the best decision I've made.
Levioso. And...
This isn't a fair
Oh, I need to be closer.
Go too hard.
It's one of those spells. That's gross.
Levioso, Depulso. Yes. One less poacher in the wizarding world.
Gross.
Revelio. Depulso.
Grouse. As I sit here just gathering moonstone again because apparently this is what I need with my life.
Strength and you can't go. Stop right there.
Confringo. Depulso. Defender. Stupid.
Don't think I will. Oh look, another nightcap. Just what I always wanted. There is a Merlin trial down here.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin. Reparo.
Nice and simple. I like simple. Simple is good. When are you gonna put your jump scares back on your stream again, Val? So I can scare the shit out of you more than I already do.
Emotional damage.
It is emotional damage. Emotional damage for Val. Thank you for the deputies.
Reparo.
Oh, don't repair them.
Defender. Confringo.
Whip. Crimson Quidditch gloves. I don't even know what half of this crap that I pick up is for. I mean, I know what the moonstone's for, but I'm yet to figure out what the mushrooms are for. Maybe one day I will find out.
Somebody paid attention.
Confringo.
There you go. His people needed him.
Huh? Protego. Stupid.
Underestimate him.
Defendo. Depulso.
I hope you're
stupid one.
Luck. Nothing more than luck. No.
For the potions I've never brewed, you reckon?
Revelio.
Understandable. Have a nice day.
I tell you this. Hogwarts is lucky they've got protection charms.
Hogwarts is lucky they've got protection charms, you say?
You dare slay one of my own! You will fight!
You will fight!
Levioso.
Hee hee.
Depulso. Defendo. Protego. Stupid one. Confringo.
What? What the fuck was that? Thank you for 50 bits. You just fucking bamboozled the shit out of me. Could not work out what the fuck that noise was. Just 110% confusion. I hate going up to divination class. It is the most annoying thing in the world.
Hey pal, you just blowing from Stupid Town?
Even 50 minutes, but what the fuck? Oh, that is a smile of you'll get there maybe. Ew, clean the fucking cup. Val has a long way to go before she ever gets back on how many times I've scared the shit out of her. Val has like years of work to put in.
Revelio. What do we have here?
I hope those assignments were challenging enough.
I've completed all of my tasks, Professor Onai.
Very well done. Although I must admit, I did have something of a premonition that you would follow through. Now, as you have no doubt sharpened your perception by completing my assignment, I am curious, based upon the knowledge that one's present and even one's past may reveal traces of what is to come. What do you see in your own future?
There will be hardship, I'm sure of it.
Triumph.
But I see triumph in the end.
A measured perception. Very wise. Nothing worthwhile is ever easy, and that is why such futures are worth striving for. But this talk of tomorrow should not divert us from your present success. I shall inform our good deputy headmistress of your exemplary performance. And if that performance is any omen of what your future may hold, then I, for one, see great things.
Cool.
Channel your magic towards your target.
Random spell. Random spell, let's go.
You have it. Now, why not practice the new spell on the training dummy?
I mean, I suppose I can practice it on the training dummy.
Levioso! Descendo!
Excellent. I think you have it.
Do you?
Really?
Wait, yes.
Mine now, demi-guys. Professor,
God damn
do
it.
you have a moment?
I do.
I was wondering how you decided to teach divination.
And I've spoken to her.
The
I've made a
art of
critical error.
divination is an important. Those of us who possess the sight are rare. And when I was granted the opportunity,
I see.
Hang on, if people who are
Betty
offered
told
the
me
sight
that you
is
and she
rare,
moved
then
here
how
from
can you just
Uganda, where she had
arbitrarily
attended
teach
by-
to people?
yes, Natsai and I both loved Uganda. I had foreseen you would be, and so
Get out. Go away.
I find it...
Yes, it's very intriguing. This conversation is not a conversation I wish to have. Thank you. We're here for the thing. The little moon doohickey thingy, my bobby. We're here to throw things at the cat. Oh, it's fucking 13 or 16. Jesus, okay. Speak with Imelda Rays. Return 9 more for fucking Aloha Malora. And Jesus, okay. That's a lot of statues. I don't think we're doing that. That's a fucking huge ask is what that is. I found one. That's the best they get. I found one. Let me out.
There you are. A crossed wands duelist to beat.
I don't recall ever being a crossed wands duelist, just throwing that out there. How far away is this? Holy shit. Ain't no one got time for that. I really wish I can look left and right and go left and right. I cannot look up and down at all. Like, can we have either one or the other, not both? That'd be fucking amazing, just saying. Balloons. I suppose I shall pop them, seeing as how I am here. One of 10. It makes me wonder how many freaking balloons. This game has got so much to do outside of what you actually do. Imagine people have got a lot of hourage out of this game if they're completion freaks.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
Ancient magic thing back there too. I can't enter while mounted. I can't enter the edge of the map while mounted, you say?
Here we are. Mr. Weeks wasn't wrong about the mountain views.
If it isn't the fastest Ravenclaw.
That's me. I am the fastest Ravenclaw.
Hello, Imelda. So, another trial?
Of course it's another trial. And you'd better be taking part.
So, what? You finally scared everyone else away?
Oh, I have plenty of challengers. They're just not very good. No one sets records by wishing for them. And I need strong competition to stay on top of my game. Are you going to try to beat my flying record or not?
Yes.
I'm ready to fly.
Finally, a decent challenge.
I thought I wasn't a decent challenger. I thought I was lucky. That's what she said.
I'm getting the hang of this.
No, I'm really not getting the hang of this. Just want to throw that out there. This is still jarring and janky as shit, but you know what? I'll pretend it's not. I'll pretend like I'm just a natural at this.
Brilliant.
Best time, 2 minutes 26. Still got oh god, still got a lot of rings to go. This is a long course. Whoops.
Made it. Brilliant.
I'm still calling this Star Wars music, by the way. I'm calling it what it is.
I'm getting the hang of this. Ha! Good.
Hell
I've
yeah.
got this.
Fucking smashed it.
You've improved, I must admit. That was a bloody good run. Be careful. Earn a reputation for talent around here, and some people get put out about it.
Sounds like you're speaking from experience.
Yes, well, I am. Anyway, you didn't do abysmally. I can't deny that. But
What was your time?
you'll not have the same luck on the South Coast course.
We'll see, won't we? Till next time.
I half expected you to back down. Rest on your laurels. See you at the South Coast trial, if you don't lose your nerve.
Can I just go to the South Coast trial?
To race this course again, visit the podium with the leaderboard, where you can start the race and check your time.
Oh,
Another
look at
successful flight.
1 second off
Should let
Ruby
Mr.
Wheel.
Weeks know.
I'm gonna push that. I reckon I can get that 1 second.
I'd say that was acceptable. There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there.
Or maybe not if I do that.
Made it.
I mean, I'm doing better than I was last time. I missed all of them last time, so... Except that little thing is still ahead of me. I don't actually know if that's my previous best time or if that is the best time. It looks to be flying a little bit too smoothly to be my best time, so I'm going to assume it's the best time.
I'm getting the hang of this.
I think if it is the best time, it's still got a lot on me. Shit.
Brilliant.
Hell, it could have been my previous best time. Holy shit. How did I fuck that up so badly? I missed a whole bunch of, like, little boosts last time. I'm not going to keep doing it, but... I thought I did fucking horribly in the first one, but anyway. Wand handles. There is a Merlin thing right behind me. I might just duck down and do that. With my silly little hat. I don't know what they are, but I know I don't have a lot of them.
I should investigate. Revelio.
Balloon. Where was that Merlin thing?
Revelio.
Oh, there it is there. And we are breaking things today.
What do you have in store for me this time? Revelio. Revelio.
There's 3 more down there.
Must leave something grand.
Revelio.
Cool. I think I'll be pretty right if I get one more Merlin thing. I don't think that I've ever actually got to the point where I've needed more than that.
You'll enjoy your time in Irondale. Shame about Porrick's sister.
Mine now, demi-guys.
Oh, how I love...
Excuse me, madam. I thought I heard you say something.
Yes, indeed. Talking to myself again. I find myself to be quite the engaging conversationalist since my husband passed. Madam Althea
Understandable.
Twiddle,
Have a nice
pleased to
day.
meet you.
Nice to meet you too, Madam Twiddle.
You know, you might be interested in this. You young people love this sort of thing. My husband often ruminated on the mysterious statue just outside our hamlet. Some sort of archaic puzzle involving vases, he would insist. I stumbled upon it today when I had a burst of energy and extended my morning constitutional a bit longer than usual.
An archaic puzzle. Sounds fascinating.
You see, I suspected you'd be interested, and wait till I tell you about the rumours surrounding this particular puzzle. My husband Greville insisted that solving the puzzle would reveal a magical challenge of sorts. The man was intrigued by everything. He was about to try and solve it himself when... perhaps you could take a look. I'd be rather interested to hear what, if anything, you find.
I am not good at puzzles.
If I happen to see it, I'll have a look.
Ah, the spirit of youth. I do hope you'll be able to solve the puzzle. If not for me, then in Greville's memory.
Puzzles are not the one.
I should look into the statue Madam Twiddle mentioned.
Puzzles are not the ones.
Aloha Mora.
All birds are the same? What do you mean all birds are the same? What are you implying? Oh, this man is just watching me rob his house. Is this lockpick master Tibs? It could be. Not good at magic and puzzle. Hey, you know, I never said I was no good at magic.
Revelio.
That's gonna be rough.
Confringo. Revelio.
You have next to no time to get those 3. Holy shit.
Confringo. These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
Since when you edit videos, what programs do I use? I don't edit videos. Fun fact, I have an editor. I don't know what they use.
Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do?
But yeah, I don't actually do my own video editing. I get somebody to do it for me.
This looks like the statue Madame Twiddle mentioned. I suppose I should try to find all the vases.
Over here trying to clip stuff for speedruns. The two that come with Windows are arse. I mean, that doesn't really surprise me if I'm being honest. Windows being Windows.
I think there should only be a few more vases.
Loving the video title. It was a quote that I borrowed.
Revelio.
But
Revelio.
It is a quote that is amusing to me.
I'm nearly finished. One more vase.
I don't really see how this is much of a puzzle, me just causing property damage.
That's it. I should tell Madame Twiddle about what happened.
Thank you for the head pads, Val. Battle Arena. Oh, you're a big lad.
Protego. Levioso. Descendo.
Oh, God, Val, why? My God. Can't believe you'd do this to me.
Defendo. Confringo. Descendo. Levioso. Protego. Stupefy. Defendo. Confringo.
I got so greedy there.
Should think they felt
so greedy.
今日も元気そうだね。
Thank you for the follow, Busy Games Player. Don't. Oh God.
Protego. Stupefy. Defendo. Stupefy. Confringo. Stupefy. Stupefy. Protego. Stupefy. Confringo.
And enjoy suffering, do you?
Not really, no.
You won't survive this, my young friend.
Descendo. Levioso.
I don't like this.
Defendo. Confringo. Confringo! Defender!
An intruder!
That was not what I wanted to do with that one. I need to get rid of these things.
Defender!
You are terribly outmatched. Surely you can see that.
Levioso! Descendo! Protego! Stupefy! Levioso! Confringo! Revelio!
You won't get away with that.
Defender!
I shall offend him.
Confringo! Defender! Confringo! Levioso! Descendo!
Gotcha.
Stupefy! Defender! Stupefy! Confringo! Defender! Protego!
What's the point of giving me the alert after it hits me?
Defender! Confringo! Stupefy! Protego! Confringo! Defender! Stupefy!
This one's a high level. Level 27. He's a big... Oh, Jesus, that was not the right button.
Protego! Stupefy! Defender! Confringo! Confringo! Stupefy! Defender! Confringo! Defender! Protego! Stupefy! Confringo! Defender! Confringo! Defender! Protego! Confringo!
And hacked. Final wave.
Regret.
What? Enjoy suffering, do you?
Not really.
Are you quite finished?
Descendo. Confringo. A miss. Potato. Someone been taken out last me. I've been fighting since before you were born.
The heck? Yes. Ow. 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 Scram.
Defendo. Confringo. Leviosa. Put me down.
Put you down.
What an unfortunate disappointment!
What the hell just hit me there?
Potato. Stupefy. Stupefy.
Keep hitting that.
Descendo. Leviosa. Defendo. Stupefy.
Not your best fucking at it.
Such arrogance. Descendo. Spell won't save you
Ow. Ow.
When are you going to give up? If only ran runway. This is sad. Really, it is. Much better.
Get away! Descendo. Defendo. That it! Are you sure you're weak, human? Leviosa. You call that spellcasting? Defendo.
That's... Fuck you!
Spell
Fucking...
glance off of me. Leviosa. Descendo. Defendo. Descendo. Potato. Stupid one. Descendo. Defendo. I'll cut you from shoes to shadow. Prepare to surrender now.
Nothing hit me! How rude. AoE my ass. Could have driven a fucking truck between me and that attack. I could have fit the whole of fucking Hogwarts between me and that attack.
Looks rather dark in there. Never stopped me before.
Don't hand this quest in.
Mrs. Twiddle, your husband was right.
Oh, really?
How
How exciting!
Yes, I had to destroy a number of large vases, and that seemed to activate some sort of charm on the statue.
Well done. Oh, I miss having someone like you around with a thirst for knowledge and a quick mind. Well, my curiosity has been satisfied. Thank you for that. Who knows what I'll encounter on my next constitutional?
I love how old people call
my
it a
husband would be
constitutional.
so pleased to know he was right about that statue.
This looks intriguing.
It's always a constitutional. Do you have anything funny?
Do you have...
Hello, I'm Priya Treadwell.
I don't care who you are. I asked if you had anything for
What
sale.
do you have for sale?
Seriously. You don't go into a shop and just be like, ah, yes. Hello, my name is this. What's your name?
You won't be disappointed, I can
Shopkeeper?
promise you that.
Because I fucking care about what your
nice
name
of you to
is.
stop by.
It did not appear to use up all of my healing potions. I got all of them back at the end of it. What am I doing? Return to Abbey Wiltsk. I mean, I have something there. I don't know what it was. I don't know. I have some gear. I have handles. I have a handle. I have some talents. That's about all I got. I don't think I tripped any. I think it was just counting some. Because everything in that arena is stuff I have to kill for rewards. What are you? Oh, you're just a fucking...
Revelio.
I want to fight a dragon. Hey, Halle B, how you doing? I don't think I'm going to be fighting any dragons, though. Unfortunate.
Could it be?
Well, may as well.
Trial.
I am here.
Revelio.
God, I hope that's the only 3. Because if this thing's anything like the last one, it's going to be poo to do again. Doing good, but you said my name wrong. It's fine because people say my name. Oh, Haley. What did I say? Haley? What? I'll take your word for it. I apologize.
Confringo.
I think I said help.
Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
I will fly low to the ground so that I can potentially see these. Oh. What was that? I don't know what that is. It's off in the trees, I don't care.
Descendo. Wingardium Leviosa. Reparo.
I might not have the spell to do this yet. Again.
Defender. Confringo.
That'll do it.
Nonsense. I've never heard such rubbish in all my life.
I've never heard such rubbish.
Out of mooncalf dung.
Defender. Confringo.
Such rubbish.
The beasts around here can sleep a bit easier now. Aloha Mora.
Seriously? I have to actually manually unlock those? That is not the one. Hello, little creature. Moon calf. I shall brush you.
Protego.
Oh, I can't brush him. He cares not for me. He only cares for the wilds. Is this the ball I got stuck in the water? Yeah, it is. Ah, let me land.
Confringo. Wingardium Leviosa. Oh. Oh.
One more, and then I get more bag space. Ah, thank you for the hydrate. Hello, round boy. Goodbye, round boy. I just saw a cube just get yeeted. What the hell, man? That's another Merlin trial. That'll be the one we do. There we go.
Lumos.
It's the Quacken. I wonder if we can fight the Kraken. We gotta ask the big questions here.
Lumos. Protego.
Probably just yeet me at the castle wall, probably. But you know. There's still a spider up there.
Not my fault you're a deadly great spider.
A deadly great spider. Let's keep going. Is there another cube there?
Revelio.
No. And now I can offload some of my old shit.
It's a good thing we have auras, is all I'm saying.
Back from your latest flight? I want to hear all the particulars.
Good news, Mr. Weeks. With your upgrade, I was able to set a new
With my
record at the
upgrade?
Irondale course.
Brilliant! I knew the upgrade had fantastic potential. How did your broom feel?
It rides well. Does get a tad shaky at top speed, and the handle wobbles a bit when I hit a strong gust of wind.
Ah, yes. I see. I think I know how to address that. Thank you. I owe you one.
If it means another upgrade, the pleasure's all mine.
You sound as determined as I am to improve broom flight. It's a joy to have a collaborator like yourself. If I'm right, and I do hope I am, you'll be hearing good news from me soon. Thank you again, truly.
I don't even have any new gear. It's a bit ordinary, isn't it? Oh, that's not what I want. Challenges. Exploration. Broom appearance. Doesn't even tell me how much it increases it by. Bit ordinary. Collections.
Mr. Weeks and I do make a good team.
Is that all? 4 slots. You'll at least do me, what, 6? So it's like 1 of each item type.
I'll play it again. Hello there. Nice to see you.
Hello there.
Hello, Miss Ryan. I wanted to thank you again for your help with Rookwood and Harlow the day of the troll attack.
Sirona, please. And I was happy to help. Oh, those two are nothing but trouble. Glad you and your friend were here when they found you.
I am too. You were speaking to a goblin here that day.
Yes, Lodgok. He's a friend.
It seems as though you were on good terms with him.
I've known him for years. We met when I was waiting tables here as a student, well before I bought the place. He was cordial enough, but we weren't friends then. His mistrust of wizard kind ran deep.
But you're friends now?
We are. Hadn't seen him in years when he came in a few months ago. But he recognized me instantly, which is more than I can say for some of my own classmates. Took them a second to realize I was actually a witch, not a wizard. Not all goblins are like Ranrock and his loyalists. Lodgok is as worried as the rest of us about what's been going on.
In that case, I'd like to talk with him, about Ranrock in particular. Where might I find him?
I assume your interest is to do with the rumors I've heard about Ranrock working with our friend Rookwood.
It is.
If he's not here, you might find him doing business at the Hog's Head. He's a trusted metal trader. You should mention that we spoke.
Metal trader.
He can, understandably, be wary of witches and wizards. Even ones as young as you. That said, if you're looking for information on Ranrock to help rein him in, you'll find an ally in Lodgok.
Thank you.
Thank you, Sirona.
If you find Lodgok, please give him my best. I don't know what you've done to make such powerful enemies, but please, watch your back.
Don't worry, if somebody sneaks up behind me, they'll hit the bell on my nightcap.
Centaurs Elves have never had.
Look at all the locks on all these doors.
I don't think
Just like, oh, I must enter every house.
Good to see you outside the castle. You too, Amit.
No, he's in there.
First thing I cast is Protego.
Welcome to the Og's Head. Any empty seat is yours.
What?
What do we have here? Revelio.
The pig's head is talking.
No one would dare challenge me again once I have an inferiors at my beck and call.
G'day, little guy.
200 years.
Hello, Lord Gok. Sirona said I might find you here.
She did she? Did she send you with news?
No, actually, I wanted to speak with you. It's about Ranrock.
Now I remember. The 3 broomsticks. Day of the troll attack. You're the student he's after.
I am. And I need to know what he and his loyalists are up to.
Flexibly
so I can stay a step
chat,
ahead.
the little guy. The little
Let's say I
guy's
did
very
know.
absent today.
Why should I trust you?
Sirona trusts me, and she thought our interests may be aligned.
Well, if Sirona trusts you, very well. I may know of something that could help us both. A way to get Ranrock to confide his plans to me.
I'm listening.
Years ago, a heinous witch stole a sacred goblin relic. Rumor has it that it now rests in her sarcophagus, in a tomb accessible only by wizard kind. Ranrock and I had a falling out a while back. The relic could well repair the chasm between us.
Very well. I'll retrieve the relic if you promise to share Ranrock's plans with me.
We will have to trust each other. I, that you will not abscond with the relic, and you, that I'll share what I learn. Gather whatever supplies you may need, and meet me near the witch's tomb.
Well, I don't feel like I need too many supplies, so...
Save me more broken glasses than I care to count.
Only a hairy-hearted sod would cast Flipendo on a cow.
Buy myself some curry.
Flipendo on a cow, you say? I forgot the great mid-American pastime.
I'm ready.
Good. There's no time to lose.
There's fucking clearly plenty of time to lose with you and your little legs.
To retrieve?
Cow!
Heirloom known
Is that a
as
cow?
the
No, that's a
Hearts of
pumpkin.
Urtkot.
I'm gonna flipendo a
The
cow.
witch considered herself a collector and
I don't like how
purchased
long
the
their
helmet as a
arms are. They've
trinket.
got like the
She
upper
cared
body
not
of a
what
normal
pain she
person, and then
caused
they've
the
just got
goblins.
tiny little legs.
Goblins believe that
It's
the
very
rightful
strange to me.
owner of any object is its maker, not its purchaser.
If you gave
Wizards
this guy
can't see
normal
things
legs and
differently.
changed nothing else, he would look like
It's
a
a wonder
normal
goblins
person.
and
more or
wizards
less.
have ever been able to work together.
The differences between our kinds are myriad.
They seem to be.
It may surprise you to know that I do not believe those differences always to be insurmountable. It is the reason I find myself traveling with you to this tomb today.
Literally, if you gave this guy normal legs, he would just look like a normal person. Well, minus the goblin. He'd look mostly normal. Do you not have just told me where the entrance is instead of us going on a merry little adventure to wherever the fuck we're going? At least I'm gonna have plenty of moonstone, I guess. If there is to be a positive in all this. Is that it? Can I go now? Oh, he runs if I run. There we go. That's the real thing.
Ah, and there it is. The witch's tomb.
Dreadful looking place, isn't it?
He has said nothing to that, so I'm going to assume he thinks it looks quite nice.
I wish you luck retrieving the helmet. As a wand carrier, you should have an advantage. Now, before you set off, do you have any questions?
We just said it's a helmet. I'm
It
ready.
all seems clear to me now that we're here.
I do hope our alliance proves fruitful. Again, I wish you luck.
Thank you, Spiky Tooth Boy.
I will remain here, eagerly awaiting your return.
Revelio. It's sealed. Moths. Curious. Lumos. Revelio. Merlin's beard.
Merlin's beard what?
This can't be the witch's tomb. Likely I need to go further.
Well, while I will give him the helmet, I'm taking everything else
Lumos.
with me in the process.
Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa.
God damn it. God damn it.
Accio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. I have a feeling I'm not alone here.
Oh no, it's the Dedge.
Confringo. Defender. Ah, he's inferior, horrible.
Oh, that one didn't get hit.
Potato. Stupid. Confringo. Defender.
Okay.
Revelio. Accio. Repulsor. Revelio.
I think I am good. I am not good.
Lumos. Lumos. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Depulso. Lumos.
Right.
Revelio.
I don't know which way is the right way.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Need to get that platform closer. But how?
Yeah. They're fancy. All right, so my next
Revelio.
question, I guess, is...
Accio.
What's the
Revelio.
purpose of that down there? Or is there no purpose to that down there?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio.
I don't know where that went.
Wingardium Leviosa.
How come these ones
Accio.
won't stick onto
Wingardium
that?
Leviosa.
The last couple stuck onto it.
Leviosa.
Not that I really care. I mean, I can walk across it, but... in case I screw up, I guess so. Yum yum.
What's that hanging there? Looks precarious. Down I go. No other way. It's sealed shut from the other side. Revelio. Accio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Wingardium Leviosa. A frog choir stand? Seriously?
Revelio.
Yes, down.
Oh!
Thank you. Oh, this game hurts me sometimes when the character just doesn't want to go.
Accio. Revelio. Accio. Defender.
Confringo.
Defender.
Confringo.
Leviosa. Accio.
Confringo.
Schlopp, schlopp, schlopp.
Confringo.
Defender.
Alrighty. Just carry all the skulls
Revelio.
back because that's like a totally normal human being thing to do.
Revelio. Lumos.
Okay.
Wingardium Leviosa. Lumos. Accio. Depulso. This looks even more complex. Revelio.
Complex? No. Annoying? Absolutely.
Confringo. Depulso. Lumos. Revelio.
I'm going to assume that this is the right way. That is definitely the right way.
Depulso. Revelio.
My gear slots are full. I forgot to fucking do stuff. I forgot to sell.
Depulso.
I'll see if I can get away with it.
Witch's final resting place. Lodgok said the helmet was in her sarcophagus.
I might be able to get away with it.
Revelio. A dead Ashwinder.
Probably not.
Your compatriots must have made off with the helmet. Lodgok won't like this. Better show this to Lodgok. There must be some sort of mechanism for this doorway. Revelio.
Literally one fucking item. That is so frustrating. One fucking item. What a bastard. Go and sell stuff and then I'll come back, seeing as how I can just fast travel back to him. In case he wants to give me a reward. A reward that I can't hold.
You're back. Nice to see you again.
Not that I think he will give me an item reward, but, you know. There's a fast travel point right next to him, so there's no point in not doing this.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
World map. Do this.
There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there. Lord Gok, the sarcophagus had been raided. I found no helmet, only a dead Ashwinder.
Damn! They got here first. We need to get it before Rookwood uses it to further ingratiate himself to Ranrock. I saw one of their campsites not far from here, but I fear you must go in alone. My fighting days are behind me.
Okay.
I'll head there now.
Good. There's no time to lose. Get to that helmet before Rookwood does, or we will lose our chance at any leverage, no matter how small, with Ranrock. To think those wretched thieves have their hands on such a relic.
Part of me wants to go down there and do whatever that is, but I don't know how long that's going to take me. I don't know if it's just a matter of showing up to the party and just being good with it, or if it's actually something I have to engage in.
I hope you have your affairs in order.
I feel like I've come up this way before.
There they are. The Ashwinders.
Aha!
Oh
Back
dear.
for more. You're no match for me.
I can do this all. Pathetic.
You will pay for your deed. Confringo, you're going to regret that.
Oh dear.
Tricky little cake flapper.
What? Whatever the fuck that guy just said to me just boggled my brain so much that I just completely forgot what I was doing.
What are your thoughts on electricity?
I'm not a fan of electricity. You can keep the electricity.
Now, Joe. Expulso! Expulso! Death from
He's stuck in a horrible spot.
Confringo! Defendo! Depulso! Potato! Defendo! Confringo!
Alright. That's all that. We have troll boogies.
Revelio.
Grab that. What is that over there? What are you? I don't know what you are. A rock. Okay, I guess.
That's it.
This is for Rookwood!
Try not to make this too easy for me.
Only
delay the inevitable.
Confringo! Defender! Fight for me!
Impressive.
Huh?
You regret that!
To Bolsa!
Chow. Ish. I'm not fucking walking back.
Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do?
Hello.
I retrieved the helmet from the Ashwinders.
Well done. This is sure to impress Ranrock. The helmet shines even more brightly than I imagined. The etchings, the contour of the profile. Remarkable.
It looks stunning, Lodgok. I see why you wanted it back.
You did the thieves a service by recovering it. I know many a goblin who would have killed for it.
Ah, then I'm glad to be rid of it myself.
Thank you. This should earn Ranrock's trust. I will take it to him immediately. It may distract him from his search.
His search?
It is merely an inkling. You have impressed me greatly, friend. I am glad that I trusted you. We shall speak soon.
So glad I
Best to
trusted
keep
you
our
at the
arrangement
moment.
Quiet for now. Many will not believe that our aims might possibly be aligned.
Not sure I trust you, but anyway. Alright. I think that's where I will wrap it up for the day, though. Save game. Let's do ourselves a cheeky manual and get GTFO. Okay, that said, who have we got live? Who is live? Is anybody live that I know, maybe? But that is not me done for the week, actually. I just remembered. I was about to say that's me done for the week, but it is not me done for the week. So tomorrow I have a collab with Connor. We're doing Chain Together. I won't be streaming. Not you, Reggie, no. Tomorrow I'm doing Chain Together with Kono, so I'll be probably on her channel. I think she's streaming, so we'll be doing that. And then on Sunday, we'll be doing Liar's Bar, and that'll be on Daz's channel. So I will put those in my Discord server. Yeah. I will be making those notifications when it goes live. But other than that, it's just the middle of the week. Just the middle of the week. But yeah, those are my two collabs. I'll just get you guys off to Inari. Inari sounds like a good option. He's playing Rise of the Ronin. I actually don't know what that is. And he's actually off at dinner, but he will be doing Rise of the Ronin, because I always finish up when he's having dinner. So he'll be live again in 25 minutes. I know that's a while, but I mean, if you guys want to wait around, he's usually pretty amusing to watch. Especially if he's having a crazy day. If he's having a crazy day, he's very crazy. Okay, everyone, thank you so much. I appreciate your eyeballs, and like I said, I'll be back tomorrow on Konno's channel and Daz's channel on my Sunday. That's the important part, my Sunday. Which is Saturday for the Americans, I believe. Yeah. Anyway, thank you everyone, and I hope to see you guys next time. Bye-bye!